And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays. Oh, could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Elects to go short. Very effective pass. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Could cross it in here. Interesting pass. Good passage of play. Quadio Kone. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. David Neres. High quality defending. And a strong tackle. Kone. And bursting forward. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gilmore. Romelu Lukaku now. Billy Gilmore. Well read to ease the pressure. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, I read it really well. And fed forwards. Takes aim. Napoli unable to retain possession. Can't give him too much space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Leonardo Spinazzola. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Saragossa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kevin De Bruyne. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Ndika. And a clever piece of defending. Quadio Kone. That's a lovely ball. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Kone. Excellent vision. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Good piece of closing down. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne. And danger averted. Well read. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Ndika. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Quadio Kone. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Oliveira. De Bruyne. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. This could square the game and give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper for that save. It's a huge moment in the game.
Alessandro Buongiorno. Trying his luck, and that's comfortably gathered. Five minutes left. Tsimikas. And the danger is averted.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces. All fans, none. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti
sorry,
plays.
Derek, hang on.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Ismail Kone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
A Juve free kick here. Locatelli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Christian Torstved. And the decision offside here. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Boga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Armand Lorienté. Oh, did well to skip through. Ismail Kone. In a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. Can he do it? Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Ismail Kone. Lorienté. And on to Torstved. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Boga. Now with Kelly. Nicely weighted pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Christian Torstved. Berardi has it. Armand Lorienté. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kelly. Oh, read it really well. So half-time it is, the end of the... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And suddenly on the front foot. Good weight on that pass. Lorienté. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Interesting pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Loriente. This might be productive. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Conceição. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can...
And it's opening up. What a save.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. There to take it away. Loriente. Decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
In position. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Loriente. Intercepted effortlessly. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Vlahovic. And able to get a body in the way. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ismail Kone. And on to Torstved. And Sassuolo losing possession. Well, the threat could be there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the right place to cut out the pass. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
And an opening. Able to close down the shot. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And crossed in there. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
And space to attack. And the pass keeps them flowing. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. And there it is, the final whistle. The home...
smartly, then get... Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bologna, and they take on Roma.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Surely someone's got to do something about this. This could be dangerous. To edge ahead now. A vital block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Orsolini. Pobega. Surely now. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
He takes it on. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Corner kick played in. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. The job not done yet. And this could be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Evan Ndika. What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Quadio Manu Kone. Now Timikas. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Pobega. Orsolini. Ball one, well read. Pobega. Quadio Manu Kone. Really nicely played. Oh, they've lost it. This to equalise. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Beautifully weighted ball. And into the box it goes. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes. And that stop was absolutely flawless.
And trying his luck. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Konstantinos Timikas. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Kone. Celik. Quadio Manu Kone. Celik. and the attack is over.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Now, here's an invitation. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Kone. Riccardo Orsolini. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
They might get caught on the break here. Timikas. Moving the ball around well here. This to see them lead. And it's comfortably gathered. Pobega. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. And delivered into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Tommaso Pobega. Pobega. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Need to get tighter here. Kone. This could be threatening. What a stop! And it's still all square.
Well, he shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
This for the lead. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Orsolini. Over the top and in on goal. That's a good ball. The ball taken away and out of play. The press works, now to push forward. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
A lot of me. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here.
Will it be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. Zegrova. Will it open up? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent looking ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Zegrova. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Francisco Conceição. Played through by Vlahovic. Needs composure. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Gatti. And on to Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. High-quality defending. De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Thuram. Well, they have the ball once more. And the Partenope showing good width. Lukaku! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Lloyd Kelly. And on to Locatelli. Vlahovic. No, high-quality defending. Lukaku. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Lukaku! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Gatti. And played the pass well. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in.
Napoli have had the minority of possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace...
Oh, Sue, a chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Chance with the chip. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And Juventus will get the throw in. McKennie. Intelligent ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? De Bruyne. And support available. Dangerous ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Cup Mainers. And on to McKennie. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Could be. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Kelly. Now with Cup Miners. 30 minutes left for play. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict has to be
Sorry,
positive.
think he might be in here.
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Good bit of closing down. Lukaku. And the ruling is offside here. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Scott McTominay. Oh, useful ball. Just cutting off the supply. Ikoma Lois Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cope Miners. And showing good game awareness. David Neres. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Just lost the momentum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Romelu Lukaku now. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Openda. And now with Boga. Lukaku. Is it going to be? Happy to shoot. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Kelly. Promising pass. Crossing into the middle. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Can they make something of this now? That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum points for...
Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Sassuolo and they take on Bologna.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Oh, what about this? Flag up here, offside. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Promising looking attack, this. And that's where it ends. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Torstvedt. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Promising looking ball. Loriente. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, here they go. And they've come away with the ball. Armon Loriente. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Riccardo Orsolini. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
For the lead here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Armon Loriente. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Could take things forward a notch here. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And able to come away with the ball. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Off we go. The second half underway. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And still going here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Setting up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And it's on here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Closed it down well. Waited beautifully. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Struggling to keep it here. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's gone kindly into the keeper's clutches.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a chance for them to go now. Good ball in behind. Making decent progress here. Real chance. The effort shut out.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Torstvedt. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And it must be. And the shot thwarted. Tommaso Pobega. A lovely, incisive ball. Now composure needed. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Domenico Berardi. Christian Torstvedt. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just 5 minutes remaining. Beautifully weighted ball. Armon Loriente. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, against the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Tommaso Pobega. Getting closer. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans.
will offer plenty. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Shot blocked, but still alive. Thwarted by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Roma are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was a great effort.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Released it nicely. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Saragossa. Now, options are plenty. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Winning back possession. Lukaku. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And threading it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And cutting it out. Can they set up a chance? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Billy Gilmore. That's a good-looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. An effective challenge. And teammates around him. Kone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. David Neres. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lukaku. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the flag has gone up, offside. Promising possession, this. An impressive run. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And there to intervene. And he's through here. Oh my goodness, everything was right until the shot. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Plenty of options. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Given away by Napoli. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Quadio Kone. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Could reduce the deficit. Well, still a chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gilmore. Well, nicely cut out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Vergara. De Bruyne now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it go in? Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Teammates available. Well, can they open up the defence here?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Billy Gilmore. De Bruyne now. David Neres. Oh, surely! And a good save there. Zaragoza. Useful position they're in. Corner awarded. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Good high press. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Bruyne. Lovely ball over the top. And wasteful from the Partenope. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, it could be on for him here. Trying to chip it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try? And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine... the two coaches. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Determined defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays.
I think he's going to score here.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Now opening things up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Weston McKennie. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Kefren Thuram. Manuel Locatelli. Did well to hold on to it. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Clean challenge. Loriente, moving it forward. Takes the shot! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Edon Žegrova. Domenico Berardi. Well, Juventus have it back here. Thuram. Must be! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance to run at them. Terrific piece of anticipation. And teammates around him. Showing good situational awareness. Kone. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Possession one. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. Can they carve out another one? Well read to ease the pressure. Armand Loriente. Pinamonti has it. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. Žegrova. And it's with McKennie. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Decent position. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Domenico Berardi. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gatti. And on to Kelly. Can he convert? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Locatelli. Now with Bremer. Weston McKennie. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Edon Žegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Loriente. Now what can they do from here? So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while.
Will it go in? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kefren Turam. Now with McKennie. On to Kelly. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Andrea Pinamonti. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Locatelli. McKennie. And holds on to it confidently. Koulibaly. Just 10 minutes to go. Attack looks promising. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Loriente. On to Kone. Domenico Berardi. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And he has options available. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Yes, a chance for... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. How do you see it panning out?
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, nice ball. Bobega. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And now Castro. Orsolini with it. That's a good-looking pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Saragossa. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Nicely played. Nice looking move. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Roma to up their game here. They certainly need to.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Super pass. Sent through. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Lot to like about that pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, danger here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A super tackle and they've won possession. Ferguson. Impressive build-up. Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And with that, the first half draws to... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Ndika. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has a go. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Tommaso Pobega. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Saragossa. Nicely constructed. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decent looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? Scope for another goal. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, a textbook interception. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Determined defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And they deal with the threat this time. Saragossa. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Takes aim. Marvellous anticipation. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook today, but by a
even with no prize. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay
This
plays...
is a big moment here.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. McKennie. Well, this is looking good, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lukaku. And he's pinged a beauty. And that's that. The flag's up. Locatelli. Weston McKennie. Onto Locatelli. Surely now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Romelu Lukaku. A pass as precise as they come. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Bremer. Adon Żegrova. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Billy Gilmore. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Kelly. And on to Bremer. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
And they might be in. Should score here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Kevin De Bruyne. On to McTominay. That's a good ball. Is this the equaliser? Oh, talk about timing. Locatelli. Żegrova. Now with Turam. Weston McKennie. Genuine chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Closed it down well. Looking like they mean business here. And it's on now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the action underway again with Juve very much in charge. Neres. Really good pass. Takes the shot. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. And the first 45 minutes have come and... Back to it then, the second half begins. Chance to get back in this. And the keeper able to get there first. And they've got it back now. He's in here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Weston McKennie. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Romelu Lukaku. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Boga. Bremer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And we have 30 minutes left. And he's in now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Jeremy Boga. Promising looking ball. What a chance here. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Thuram. Now with Gatti. Kefren Thuram. Weston McKennie. Well read to gain possession. Locatelli. Flag up here, offside. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This has to be. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Locatelli. Now with Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Manuel Locatelli. Nice pass and on they march. Moving the ball well here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a piece of defending that was.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Romelu Lukaku. And that's been viewed as a... foul. Lobotka, and he's won the ball to stop the goal. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. A promising move stalls. Oh, who wants that one? Takes on the chip. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Miretti. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Jonathan David. So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as the scoreline is concerned.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Can he find the right pass? That's a useful cross. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dominguez. And an opening! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, you never quite
Derek,
know.
it's opened up here.
Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good wing play. Options in the middle. Trying his luck. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And the defensive intervention there. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Christian Torstved. That's a good pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And nice vision. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Andrea Pinamonti. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must take the lead here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Ferguson. For the lead here. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Must be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nice looking pass. Could be. Oh, fearless.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And he did well to cut it out. Can they set up a chance? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Nicely weighted pass. Nice looking move. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Tommaso Pobega. And an astute piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he might be through here. High pressing and good high pressing. Andrea Pinamonti. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Castro. Shot is on! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. And it's still on.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Real chance. Well, still a threat. And so a corner it'll be. Played over. Now what can they do from here? And striking it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And he read it well defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Quick counter could be on. Decent-looking ball. Will it be? Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Thoughtful play. And a textbook interception. 5 minutes to go. Orsolini. Nice looking move, this. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it... Can they do it? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That the referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's New Zealand, and they take on Uruguay.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
What a block! Corner once more. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now, looking dangerous here. It's been whipped towards the near post. Nothing to show for that attack. Canobio. Manuel Ugarte. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Really nice-looking pass. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And the flag does go up, offside. Getting the ball forward. Chance to finish. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oliveira. Here's Valverde. Darwin Núñez. And the defensive intervention there. Fine pass. The verdict is offside here. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. And possession given away. Can he convert? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And Chris Wood. Here's Chris Wood. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Slightly overplayed. Chris Wood. Good-looking move. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And they're not out of the woods. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Valverde. And he takes it away. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Chris Wood. Opportunity in the wide area. What an important piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the second half going here. Elliott. Well, that was easy on the eye. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? Vital block there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And an opening! And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, attacking possibilities. Chris Wood. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
De Vries. And in with a real chance. Tenacious challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Played into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Threads it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Chris Wood. Oh, big moment. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And the ball with Bell. Elliott. Boxall. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 10 minutes remaining here. De Vries. Wood with it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. Ugarte. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb... A lot of meat. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Cabo Verde versus Belgium.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Good attempt. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Decent chance. Arcanjo. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they're a great team to watch, aren't they?
Released it nicely. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Tielemans. Belgium unable to retain possession. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. This to get them in front. Can they do it? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Monteiro. High quality defending. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Good-looking move. Oh, the threat level is still high. Monteiro. It did look on for them, but not to be. Takes the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Laros Duarte. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's a quality pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Nice looking move, this. Could be dangerous. Going for finesse. And danger dealt with for now. And possibilities here. Rodriguez. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Can he score? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Artur Teat. That is that for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Charles de Ketelaere. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in with a chance. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Promising possession, this. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. To reduce the arrears. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Costa with it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Good-looking pass. Through on goal. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Tielemans. Teat. Good-looking move. He has teammates around him. Could be a chance to break. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Meunier. De Bruyne now. Teat. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Laros Duarte. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. And teammates to play it to. Is it going to be? Must be. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Just 15 minutes remaining. Tielemans. That's a good-looking pass. Surely. An incredible block. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he convert? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Lukaku. Delightful pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Rodriguez. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Monteiro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alexis Salamakers. De Bruyne now. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Now he must favour the cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Iran facing New Zealand.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh, they could be in here. And still danger here. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, real opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Finding the spaces, looking good. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, chance! An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given. Oh, excellent save. That was goal-bound. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Well, that's how to win it. Now to do something with it. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Wood. An attack of genuine promise developing. The chance to cross here. They might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And they found a way through. Played in, and this could be. It's there, and into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Not looking to force the chance just yet. This to draw level, and kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He takes aim. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Playing their way into danger here. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's been delivered. And the idea has been anticipated. They've won the ball and can now having a look. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
And that's going to be it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, who wants that one? That's a good pass. Well read to gain possession. Chris Wood. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Another win high up the pitch.
Yeah, they're really pushing hard, aren't they?
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Good pressure high up the pitch. What a cool bit of defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it must be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
And that's really useful defending. So quarter of an hour remaining. Well, that's not going to cut it. Good pass, good chance. This could bring belief back. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Wood. Five minutes to go. He's in here. Oh, it's hit the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And the press has paid off here. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground.
Old. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Belgium facing Iran.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the
Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. And passing it through. Genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, giving the ball away. Jeremy Doku. Feeding it through. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Trying to connect. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Great weight on the pass. Nice switch of play. Can they fashion a chance? Can he put them ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Meunier. De Bruyne. And lost the ball. And they keep it moving. Threading it. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Dangerous ball. And struggling to get the shot off. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he do it? What a commitment to defending. He's driven in the corner. Nice looking move, this. Oh, top goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Oh, useful ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is rolling again here. Belgium left with a mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And a clever piece of defending. There to win it back. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Oh, a tremendous block. Could be. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Salamakers. Well, a failure to keep it on the part of Belgium. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, just in time. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Failure to keep the ball by Belgium. Fantastic ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Here's Mechelen. De Ketelare. Untidy to lose the ball. Released it nicely. And he's clear as lines. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to connect. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Just 10 minutes to go. Intelligent defending. Lukaku. And fed forwards. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Chance for the two. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Uruguay, and they take on New Zealand.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The starting 11 for Uruguay.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And rattling the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. So out for a throw-in.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
No let-up on the pressing front. And New Zealand couldn't hang on to the ball. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
That's a good-looking ball. Might be a chance here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And in the right position to read it. Randall. Rodrigo Aguirre. And finding their flow. Perfect tackle. Bell. De Vries. Randall. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to equalise. Great defending. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Ugarte. Oh, could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Can he deliver? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a short corner here. The delivery. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Aguirre. Good-looking move. Can he give them the lead? Oh, fully stretched. And played short. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. And the ball with Bell. Randall. Could be dangerous. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Teasing ball in. And that is offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Very effective pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, the threat could be there. Well, gifting away possession. Valverde. Can he put it away? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well read to ease the pressure. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a useful cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. Promising position, this. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Aguirre. Surely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Ugarte. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a substitution in the offing. Bell. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
And rewarded for that high press. Chris Wood. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, this late corner could... Now to level it. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
A goal here might win it. Shot is on. Well, closed down straight away.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. With the and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And Belgium in a position of menace. Alexis Salamakers. Lukaku might do damage. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Jeremy Doku. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Just straying offside. Arcanjo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Telmo Arcanjo. And he's broken free. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Meunier. Beautiful pass. Lukaku. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a good-looking ball. Who wants to make a challenge? Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Arcanjo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. De Ketelare. Went in strongly to win the ball. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku! And a goal to level this contest. All even. And back now with Costa. Duarte. Looking for the final pass. To jump in front. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Salamakers. And threading it through. Still doable. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Duarte. An alert intervention. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicely played. Tenacious challenge. Real chance. Telmo Arcanjo. Can he deliver? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball is rolling again. Belgium trailing after the first half. Can they find a response here in the second? Decent looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Duarte. Lovely ball. Good ball over the top. Takes aim. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really is a good block.
Now, who can he play it to? Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, they could break at pace. Can he put it away? Not covering up defensively. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, this could really help the cause. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Threading it. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Attack looks promising. Rodriguez. Retaining possession proving difficult. Now opening things up. Lukaku! And just narrowly wide in the end. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Jovan Cabral. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. De Ketelare. Top-class defending. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lukaku. Laros Duarte. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made the run. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So Belgium just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may actually be with them. And passing it well. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Incisive ball, could be in. Can he chip it home? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Monteiro. It's with Da Costa. On the ball, Monteiro. Duarte. Arcanjo. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum...
Big moment here.
Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the... And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's New Zealand facing Iran.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And it must be. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chris Wood. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And that is one of the more obvious offside calls. Oh, good ball in behind. Getting closer, but that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Ball one, well read. Positive play on the front foot. Chris Wood. And a corner to come. It's been delivered. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Excellent progress, and it continues. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Chris Wood. And this is a positive-looking move. To take the lead. Oh, talk about timing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, surely, it's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. And that's going to be it for... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, that's really well cut out. An hour played, 30 to go now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good pass. Surely the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And still allowed to run on here. Out it goes. Corner coming.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Looking to put the cross in for the lead now. A sensational save, ready when really needed.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
Well-timed tackle and over the line. Genuine chance here. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? So that's it. All square at full time, and that probably feels Then get yourself set. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Cabo Verde facing Uruguay.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important.
And he's in now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they went too soon. It's offside. Federico Valverde. They won the ball, now to keep it. This could be. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Federico Valverde. Having a try. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Montero. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's really well played, halting the attack. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, should score! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Taking a chance. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
A lovely, incisive ball. Chance to level things. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Viña. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Beautifully weighted ball. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Oh, terrific. See you later. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... Off we go, the second half underway. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Jovan Cabral. The ball given away. Fantastic pass if that comes off. The attack broken up. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Well won, but the ball out. Jamiro Montero. And we have 30 minutes left. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicolas de la Cruz. Can he finish? It's there! And into the lead they go! And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Promising looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a good ball. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cabral. Just a little untidy. A lovely, incisive ball. Last man back. Surely this will be red. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. The ball lost and gratefully received. De la Cruz. Oh, who wants that one? But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, surely! And the game will stop. Offside. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
And it stopped straight away. So full time, and really, as soon as they lost a play... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Iran facing Belgium, and that's a nice easy catch from a disappointing ball in. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. That's a really nice ball. Good vision to switch the play. And a cross that could be dangerous. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Could be something developing here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. A pass as precise as they come. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Ketelaere. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Drifting on and still going. Oh, off the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Very quick to close down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Now, can they equalise? Has a go. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. And they might be in. And it must be. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Able to skip past there. Worth a go. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Maybe just a question of... It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Real chance. And what a save that is. Into the box it goes. Setting up the chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And on that whistle, the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, he's given it away here. Lukaku! And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Romelu Lukaku. And they've come away with the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Well, Romelu Lukaku has certainly shown us the best side of him to this point.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. They're getting into a good position. Having a try. Oh, superb reflexes. It's put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Lovely setup. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Decent effort. And there won't be any rebounds there. Alexis Salamakers. Tielemans. Onto De Ketelera. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The pass played through perfectly. Now composure needed. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Jeremy Doku. Need to be better with the ball. Played in with that. Oh, that's really well cut out. De Ketelera. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. This could be dangerous. Working hard to win it back there. This could be threatening. Oh, heroic tackle. Lukaku. Making good progress here. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Having a look. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Uruguay, and they face Cabo Verde.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
The starting 11 for Uruguay.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Monteiro. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Nicolas de la Cruz. And good anticipation. Well, just overdoing it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. And he might be through here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Crossing opportunity. Could pull one back here. Smart defending. Canobio. Promising attack. Looking for the right angle. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Taken short. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
That's a lovely ball. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Monteiro. Duarte. And regaining control of the ball.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a nice ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Has a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Monteiro. Duarte. And a fine tackle. Laros Duarte. Excellent vision. And successfully cut out. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Might lead to a chance. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Cross might be on. A fine reading of the situation. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a... touched onto the woodwork. Might be a chance to break. Lovely weight. Oh, surely this time. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicolas de la Cruz. Takes the shot. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Into the final 20 minutes. Clean challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Good through ball. Oh, chance! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Monteiro. Arcanjo. Trying to connect. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And a substitution in the offing. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Ugarte. Looking for the final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in behind. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
All even, but will it stay that way? Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Takes it on. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And danger averted. Well read. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated.
Although even with... A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's FC Porto, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Zaidou Sanusi. They won the ball, now to keep it. And he's through here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sanusi. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the attack halted in its tracks. A timely block. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Could be setting something now. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. A big area to progress into here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And it's on now. A magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game. The corner taken short. And they've got it back now. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. A chance to move inside. Should score here. Really solid defending. And with that, the first half comes to... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Having a try. Took one for the team there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Good ball in behind. And that's where it ends. Closed it down well. Takes it on, and a really smart stop there. And the ball comes in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Decent chance, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Bednarek. Zaidu Sanusi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be here. And the ball won back. Now the chance for them to pour forward. What a chance here! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And still going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Jan Karamo. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. The pass was read and the ball, big chance. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Jan Bednarek. Zaidu Sanusi. Jan Karamo. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Read it really well.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. One-on-one, you've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides.
Non-stop. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. How do you see it panning out?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be...
Look at this, Sue! Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same...
And it's opening up. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he give them the lead? Foiling his opponent completely. Anthony Musaba. Kouadio Kone. Dovbik. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Edson Alvarez. It's with Anderson Talisca. Fine pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Anderson Talisca. Threading it. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dovbik. Osterwolde. And now with Musaba. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
That's a lovely ball. Dybala. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jaden Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo. Osterwolde. And now with Musaba. Released it nicely. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Could be dangerous. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Still working away. And the chance slips away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Edson Alvarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dovbik. Saragossa. Thoughtful play. Oh, good save. Jaden Osterwolde. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Edson Alvarez. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And Fenerbahce have it back now. And quick thinking defensively. Edson Alvarez. Trying to connect. Could be in. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well read to win possession back. And in the right position to read it. Intelligent ball. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. And Roma with the ball once more. Good-looking move. Will it go in? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, good run and good ball control. Was an important piece of defending. Dybala, that was untidy. Good ball over the top. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! And dealt with it nicely. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, surely this time! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tail.
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a... It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Closed it down well. Abraham. Fofana. Alberto Costa. Seko Fofana. Alberto Costa. Zaidou Sanusi. Jan Karamo. Oh, should score! And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Beautifully weighted ball. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good pass. And a superb block. And a good tackle that results in a corner kick. Really good pass. A vital block. And the ball comes in. Oh, could be a chance here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Alberto Costa. Emiliano Buendia. Setting up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now this could lead to something. That's a good ball. Sanusi. Zaidou Sanusi. Jan Karamo. Seko Fofana. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, it's great the way the interchange positions, isn't it?
Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Promising looking ball. This could be threatening. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And that will do it for the first half here at Villa. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Fofana. Jan Bednarek. On to Alberto Costa. Seko Fofana. There's the cut inside. Oh, it's a penalty! To extend the lead. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Oh, real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Tielemans. A really good interception to take the ball. Fofana. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Waiting for the moment to get through. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Bailey. On to Tielemans. Well read to gain possession. Karamo. And that will be a throw-in now. Karamo. They've lost it, needlessly really. And it's on here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Victor Lindelof. Tielemans. Now with Lindelof. Abraham. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
That set up the chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Alberto Costa. Fofana. Getting closer. Zaidou Sanusi. Bednarek. Closed it down well. And we're nearly there. It's only going and it's only gone one way.
I think they're through on goal.
And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Leon Bailey. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And that's been stopped. And the ball comes in. Decent looking attack this. That'll be a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And it's popped up and over the crossbar. That's a good ball. Fofana. A miscue in the final third there. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away.
And we're just... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the chat.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Fred. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Aguilar. Confident attacking play. Moving it confidently. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Nelson Semedo. And a clever piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Here is Fred. Musaba. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Interesting pass. It was on its way in. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Flowing here. A delicious piece of skill. Well, a touch too heavy there. Edson Alvarez. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fred. Jaden Osterwolde. And now with Musaba. Composed and patient passing. Anderson Talisca. Must be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Danger building. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Possible chance. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
That's a good ball. Attacking with vigour. Could play it in. Will it be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And just like that, broken up. And swept out of there. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, nice ball over the top. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Just lost the momentum. Teammates available. Fine pass. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Edson Alvarez. Fred. Alvarez now. Anderson Talisca. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And they keep it moving. Edson Alvarez. Decent idea. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Distributing it well. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Here it is now, a substitution. Anthony Musaba. A very timely interception. Through the middle. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Osterwolde. Well, there to intercept. It's a neat move. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. Demir. Here is Marco Asensio. There to take it away. Aguilar. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
And playing it through. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Good distribution. In a decent position now. Could be threatening. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. The final whistle, and they've only gone... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Opportunity! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Saragossa. Kouadio Kone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Intelligent ball. Bailey! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kouadio Kone. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. A bit wasteful from Villa. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Leon Bailey. A very timely interception. Saragossa. Oh, good idea. And Bailey. Rogers. Barkley with it. Takes it on. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Pressing like that will help the cause. Rogers. Can they do it? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kouadio Kone. Saragossa. Kone. Dybala. Dangerous ball. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. He's driven in the corner. And possibilities here. Giving it a go. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Barkley. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Leon Bailey. Oh, danger here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Morgan Rogers. Just cutting off the supply. It's a neat move. It was on its way in. Dybala. A real opening now. And safely dealt with. And he read it well. Interesting pass. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Well, no booking on this occasion.
Yeah, a bit surprising not to see a card for that.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Abraham. Intelligent threaded pass here. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Madsen. And Barkley robbed of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Textbook defending inside the box. Dovbik. Sancho now. And credit due, a good intervention. Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Abraham. Sancho now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Abraham. Leon Bailey. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go. Barkley. Plenty of support here. Roma regaining possession. Kone. It's with Dybala. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And space to attack. That's not a bad ball. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Kone. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, they still have designs on the win. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments of...
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Bednarik. And that's where to send it. And they have possession again. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Aguilar. Terem Mofi. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he keeps going. Gives it a go. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Real chance. Fully committed.
What a block that was.
Karamo. A chance to whip it in. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And danger averted. Well read. In a decent position. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Good work from Porto to win it back. Karamo. Fofana with it. Sanusi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And covering tremendous ground here. And the ball back with Porto here. Seko Fofana. Zaidu Sanusi. Succeeded in winning it back. Is it going to be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Zaidu Sanusi. And Bednarik. Porto have given us away. And the ruling is offside here. Seko Fofana. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Karamo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Clearance needed to be better. The attack ended disappointingly. Maybe the ideal pass. Big opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. Porto doing well to regain possession. Seko Fofana. Oh, did well to skip through. And the chance slips away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, great vision. Oh, just in time. That's a good pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Costa. Room to roam. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Throw-in here for Porto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Effective challenge. And he's made headway. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And take it away. Teammates available. Could be troublesome. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Well, those stats confirm it. Porto have enjoyed the majority of the possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? Chance here. And that was goalkeeping right. Out to the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Vital intervention. Murphy. Decent pass. And the chance is on. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Quick break could be on.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. A room to roam on the wing. Played into the centre. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Murphy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Terem Murphy. Real chance. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity here. Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Yeah, that's not a great effort. Needed a better connection, really.
And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are your expectations for today? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Can they set up a chance? And an opening. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Can they forge ahead? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Anderson Talisca. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Edson Alvarez. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the through ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Nelson Semedo. Doing well to keep it. Edson Alvarez. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Fred. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicely played. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
That's a good pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, they're going for the short one. Could be threatening. Jaden Osterwolde. That's a good-looking pass. Roma recovering possession well. Nicely constructed. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the ball back with Roma now. Good idea. He's in with a chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Anthony Musaba. Fred. And now with Musaba. Cutting in. Can they nudge in front? Just narrowly off target. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, genuine chance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Jaden Osterwolde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Artem Dovbyk. Kwadwo Kone. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This for the lead. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Saragossa. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Musaba. Edson Alvarez. Anderson Talisca. Smart defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Artem Dovbyk. Very quick thinking there. Edson Alvarez. Really good ball there. And the decision offside here. Saragossa. As the game ebbs away, we wonder, Stuart, if Roma can come up. Fancies it! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Nelson Semedo. Osterwolde. Here is Fred. Jaden Osterwolde. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now in a more than decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Demir. Fred. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, they still have designs on the win. Anderson Talisca. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the...
Plenty to... Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's FC Porto facing Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions, and leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Victor Lindelof. Matty Cash. This is Lindelof. Leon Bailey. And on to Lindelof. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Looks a good ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Ross Barkley. Abraham. And the chance slips away. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Abraham. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Terem Moffi. Could take things forward a notch here. Leon Bailey. Seko Fofana. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving forward well. Beaten easily here. And he's in now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Matty Cash. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jan Karamo. They've lost it, needlessly really. Bailey. Tielemans. Going up through the gears now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Drifting on and still going. This to draw level. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. And the game restarts. One to latch onto here. Ross Barkley. Abraham! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mings. Emiliano Buendia. Barkley. Buendia. Barkley. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well-timed tackle and over the line. One step ahead to take the lead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they make something happen from this? And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Bednarek. 20 minutes to go. This is another good-looking attack. Alberto Costa. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Zaidou Sanusi. Waiting for the moment to get through. And the attack collapses. Jan Bednarek. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Well, they have to make something count from this. Oh, he's given it away here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Fofana. On to Alberto Costa. Zaidou Sanusi. Karamo. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Surely someone's got to do something about this. Big chance. And the defence regains control.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look...
There is the final whistle. Very little to... Worthy of the biggest day. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Fenerbahce, and they face RB Salzburg.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And it's on now. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And they go short with the corner. And the anticipation rising with this move. Nicely played. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Fred. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's really well cut out. Anderson Talisca. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Anderson Talisca. Lovely setup. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. They take it short. This could get interesting. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This for the lead. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Has to be. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Alvarez. Fred. Possession lost and won. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alvarez. What a chance here. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Closed it down well. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
Anderson Talisca! And the keeper gets behind it well. And the corner is fired in. And it's cleared, no problem. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And that's going to be it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. pass weighted just right. And the attack is over. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Kendouzi. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Marco Asensio. Alvarez. Asensio. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
So we move past the hour mark. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Now it needs a good ball in. Lovely setup. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. Oh, wonderful ball that. This could get interesting. This to draw level. Back off the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. They found a way through. And the press has paid off here. Promising looking ball. They're in here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
He's in here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And we've entered the final five. Oh, that's really nice. And it's offside here. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And they've been given a free kick for that. And there's the final whistle. A positive result. Although even... Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. A really good interception to take the ball. Buendia. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's a near-post delivery. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Now this could make something happen. In the right position to cut out the pass. Buendia. This could be threatening. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Paulo Dybala. Having a try, and they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's given away. And the forward progress continues. Abraham! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Paulo Dybala. Cristante just needs the composure now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Barkley. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Using the space on the opposite flank. Keeping it nicely here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Paulo Dybala. Buendia. Tammy Abraham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The pass played through perfectly. Now, this has to be. It's there, and into the lead they go. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Brian Cristante. Oh, what a chance! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Barkley. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Possession lost and won. And with that, the first half at Villa Park comes... Back to it then, the second half begins. Brian Cristante. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. For the lead here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So at 5-4, a remarkable scoreline. The game gets going again. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Abraham. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Evan Ndika. Matty Cash. Abraham. Abraham. Bailey. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Cristante. Beautifully weighted ball. Tielemans. Oh, that's really well cut out. Abraham. And a solid stop.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. From a long way out. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Good reading of the game.
Dybala. He's in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Matty Cash. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Can someone attack this? Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. Space out wide, and they're using it. Surely now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cristante. And it's opened up. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. If they go now, there could be a break on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa